Oops. Okay, boys and girls, we are back. Mike Alpha Echo here. We are streaming against Starfield on PC. And we are continuing our journey. So currently we find ourselves on Oborum 1. We are in the abandoned mineral refinery. I've got Barrett with me. Part of our mission is to find the anomaly. So certification, skill points, we've got 3. We are not encumbered at this point. And we have our Stronghold Starship, level 112, so it's all good. So it's all systems go. Let me just have a quick look-see at our skill points here. Energy damage, environmental. Wow, man, there's still so much more that we can do. Uh, mm-hmm. I think let's go for our targeting system. Alright, so we went for targeting. Simple as that. Let's get going, boys and girls, and explore what is down here. We can do a 3 and a 2, I would say. Maybe a 4 and a 1. Okay, multiples of those. Ooh la la. Two, 1. And we're in.
Take a break. Let's chat.
I can't believe Consolidated Mining abandoned us. Apparently the installation wasn't profitable enough. I should have listened to Corey. These megacorps have no humanity. It's always money first. What a bunch of bleeps. We haven't heard anything from them since they cut us off, and we're about to run out of supplies. On top of that, we don't have a ship. Can't let us go home. I'll try to craft an emitter to send SOS to a passing ship. If this doesn't work, we could be stranded. Let's see. What a bunch of... Okie dokie. Let's check if that works. What a bunch of... Cool, dudes. So I want us to be quiet like.
Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit?
Dude, we're in the middle of a thingy here. What would you want to talk about? Oh man. Ooh, panacea. That's good stuff. Don't ask me why there's fruit in the loo. Soccer ball, that'll go back to base. Remember, we are still looking for potatoes. And need a whole lot of potatoes to take back. Another door to unlock. Let's see what we have. Two, and then we need a one. Boys and girls, we've got a problem. 2, 2, 2, 4. Something was not working in our favor there, so let's try again. time to take out the big guns.
Well, they don't need it now. Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk.
Dude, who's your Dusty?
Where's it coming from? There you are! Found you! What? Where?
Gotcha. Nothing like that motivates like a hand grenade being thrown your way, dude. This extraction site is a chance for us to start over and leave our pasts behind. We aren't pirates anymore, we're just regular people. Man, it feels good to say that. We're working hard to get everything up and running, and we're even managing to make it feel like is this what we call retirement? Possibly. Contraband. Oops. That one didn't fly, boys and girls. So let's try again. Thing is, I don't want to waste digilocks. So I'd rather go. Okay, so we got an epic rifle. Good. Aha. Another safe. Cool stuff.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip? Let's talk. When you have time, of course.
What if we take as much of the ammo and weapons that we can the first time around? Barrett. That was fun. And we got a lot of goodies. Mike Alpha Echo here, thank you for watching. Remember to hit that follow button. I would like to have your guys on the team. So there is definitely more to explore. Repairs are almost complete. Sealant, important, we'll take that. %75%. There is still something missing here, boys and girls. Where would it be? We need those XP points. So where are the critters?
Seems wasteful if they abandon these facilities when the helium-3 dries up, but they often build them knowing they'll be temporary.
Helium extraction site.
Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk. I'm all ears.
maybe now we've got it at 100. Check. Then also I haven't gone all the way down, have I? Cool. Explored. Getting too much. I thought as much. So 4 now, we need 349. We are 349. Ugly little critters, those.
Stow our stuff fast and get out of here. I'm anxious to see the stars again.
I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later.
Dude, what do you want to say to me? Okay. Oh, we're gonna sell a lot of stuff and make a lot of money. Okay, so there was one weapon that we... Alexa, stop. Shucks. 285. Alright, I've misplaced one of my weapons, boys and girls. I'm not sure. Shucks, and it was a good one.
Dad, do you think Sol...
Let's see what this guy wants.
You know, I needed this. Exploring the galaxy with you by day, investigating the mysterious legal woes of my long-dead spouse by night. Vasco never appreciated my humor that much. I was just remembering how I'd pour my heart out to Vasco. So many times. I told him all about Irvin. He showed me a chart of how sad I should expect to feel. Sure, folks from the lodge, folks from my past. I've got friends when and where I need them. But traveling with you has been different. We're more of a team. It feels stronger. Oh, we got to point B many times just fine. Top-notch co-pilot. Would recommend him to anybody. Anyway, I'm glad you're here right now because we have things to discuss about Irvin's case. I heard back from my contact. Turns out the witness was threatened until he withdrew his testimony. And thanks to our contact, we now have the receipts. I tend to agree. It's interesting, but not enough to take it to a lawyer yet. So I know a cyber runner who has accessed corporate archives before. They can dig into the classified archives before we go to a lawyer. We can pay extra for them to use less legal methods to obtain information, but that adds risk. That's definitely wise and absolutely why I'm glad I asked you. I think I can do some digging in public records on my own, so I might. That's much safer. Depending on what they find out, it might be time to talk to a lawyer. I'll see if I can find one. Whew. Taking on Hephaestus isn't going to be easy. And I say this as someone who's fought the Crimson Fleet. Maybe I should study up on the art of cross-examination. Might come in handy at the trial. Objection, Your Honor. I think our lawyer in Gagarin is the right choice. And I win. Wait, does that mean I'm a good lawyer? I caught myself in a paradox, it seems. Anyway, let's go adventure while we wait on the cyber runner to get back to us. Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Dude. We're here to find anomaly. Temple, what's that? Natural. Temple Sigma. Here we go. That's what we were looking for.
That's the temple. Irvin would have looked. These temples are such peculiar monuments.
Three more anomalies. Gee whiz. Another anomaly. 600. 500. 800. Oh, boys and girls. We have some big critters running around. Before we get back to the temple, let's see.
Oh, I love this part.
Ah, let's do the anomalies. One straight ahead.
All yours.
Okay, so we have 5 out of 9. And we are good for go. So particle weapons, 30% more damage, 5% crit. Lots of stuff. Kilomite. What have we got there? Let's travel while we can. We want to get...
Hey, you might want this.
Oh, man. So what I'm thinking is...
There goes my share.
Let's do this!
Ah!
Sure you want to get rid of that?
We need a little bit more firepower. Soften them up a bit. Oh no. We never saved. No way. Oh, always a price to pay. Alright. No use complaining. Make it happen. So amp up.
My favorite part. Oh, I'm fine.
Heads up! My head!
Ooh.
May as well, right?
Butter is important. Tomatoes are important in space, believe me. That's why we take them when we can. How come you didn't get up and protect your crew? Huh? Poison advanced Beowulf. That's good. I'll take that any day. Dude, I nearly blew you away. How the heck did he get there before me? Alright. Shucks. What have we got there?
You're carrying a lot. Do you want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
Let's see. 6. Alright, so we give 6 to Barrett.
Well, this is it. There's no turning back now. You being here is the only thing that's forcing me to maintain my normal posture. Truth is, I was fine until there was a mention of anomalies. Apparently Vladimir was getting readings from multiple locations. It's only from observing the data that the coordinates seem to settle. And I'm the cat. Let's hope our observations don't end up with me getting poisoned. All right then. There's no use worrying about things we can't control. Onward to whatever comes next. Talk to me. Let's rearrange some things here. See you later.
I have something for you.
Lots to
I'm up for a
store.
little adventure.
Let's go to the temple. Let's give him his power, see what happens.
These ruins are something else, aren't they?
Enough puffing about.
This is it. Respond to our positioning. Some kind of kinetic harmonization. Technology is simply remarkable. Can you believe this is finally happening? Part of me wants to stay and study this place.
Hello,
Part of me
universe.
is energized.
This is Barrett.
To get back to the stars.
Turning your call.
What in the... Who in the... No matter what, these temples are always impressive to me. Whoa. Hello, handsome. You got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis. Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns, which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations, distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously. Why stop at 2? It won't work. The energy required increases exponentially per anomaly. I'm already exhausted. In a way that's hard to describe. Not physically or mentally, but something else. Sorry, friend. You'll feel right as rain when I dissipate. I'll be Barrett Prime. Amundsen is fine. Usually the barrier between us is too thick to communicate much anyway. Amundsen? Now I know you're not me. Hey, one of us has to keep it classy. Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's... okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well. I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken. We've taken. How many variations? How many ended with heartache and how many with joy? I think about that all the time. Wait. What's that noise? Starborn ship. We can handle this. On it.
Okay, Starborn.
I already do, my friend. I promise.
Where's the Starborn now?
So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you. For sure. I think. Isn't it? I mean, hey, at least only one other Barrett appeared. Imagine if an army of, me showed up. True. How would I stand out in a crowd made entirely of myself anyway? Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power. And I'm still just... me. Just regular Barrett. And I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd. I thought so too. Other me, other Barrett, seemed like he was able to handle himself well in that fight. Anyway, we'll see. If the other me gets in the way, I can just release him or stop using the power entirely. For now, I just need to use this power a bit and digest what all has happened. That's pretty exhausting, really. So I might only do it when I feel like we could use backup. For now, anyway.
Okie dokie. We got some XP out of it. Okie dokie. There's a structure, there's an unknown. Let's go do structure. No force travel there. Barrett's got his power. We are good to go. And let's see. I took all of that. Did we get them all? It looks like it.
Oh, good. My turn.
They are very well camouflaged, these guys. Even if I have to say so myself.
Bam! You're welcome, everyone.
What is this? Some type of observation post. Radio tower.
I don't take photos of people. Sorry.
Boys and girls, I'm going to take a quick break and I will be right back.
I need to wait for the light to be just right. This might take time. I've taken so many good photos today.
And we are back, boys and girls. Who's that? Carrot will take. Multi-pack food will take. Okie dokie. Oh man. Clear the creatures on the cave. Alright, let's hit that one first. Oof, it's full. It's another anomaly. Some weapons are just more effective than others. Simple as that. Let's do some serious running. Thank you for watching. This is Mike Alpha Echo. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Remember to hit that follow button. Become part of the community. Would love to have you guys on board. Feel free to speak to me. Tell me where you're from. Do you play games yourself or do you just like to watch? Where the heck are they? aggressive little critter. Oh, what have we got here? Righto, let's go clear that cave. Voila. Where's your other guy? Let's get to that cave. Let's see what we've got here, boys and girls.
I know what we need. Yeah, more meat. Exactly.
Cave is cleared. Might as well take some gold while we're here. Silver. Look at these cool crystals.
You stealing my take? Just step away from my find. I'll let this go, but don't let it happen again.
Ooh.
If you're lucky, you might find another one around here.
Okie dokie. I'm out of here. Get a little bit aggressive. Alright, for 1 XP.
Dreams have just come true. Again. Please. I've done this 1,000 times.
Oh yes. Now let's have some fun.
Now for an encore presentation of me. Incoming!
That's what I'm talking about, boys and girls. One solid firefight. Now I'm gonna take this ship. I'm gonna make it mine.
You're gonna wear yourself out if you carry all this stuff.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Excusez-moi. You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic. Well, just ask. Anyway, thanks for the support, Captain. That's just a fact. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now. But I'm going to need your help. My contact sent a gift. Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage. It seems that the mining company got a huge payout after they won the case against Irvin. We have the settlement paperwork from their insurance. Tons of money. The missing piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law, and she'll look over everything we found. Yes, I believe so. Every case she's worked on has been in the interest of regular, everyday people. She doesn't seem to be in this for the money. I mean, heck, she said she wouldn't even charge us for the initial consultation anyway. Irvin's case was her first case, she said. She always hated how it ended. And she's now got 2 decades of experience behind her for a rematch, too. Oh, detective. I like the sound of that. If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold? Well, I can work with that. Detective Barrett at your service. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she says. Maybe she reviews it and decides we have no case, or we need more evidence. I don't know. If we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. But I have to try. Yes, I've already arranged for my contact to drop off the evidence at our office. Fantastic. I knew I could count on you. You're as reliable as an atomic clock. I've sent a list of everything we've found so far to the lawyer in Gagarin. You know, I actually feel optimistic about this. Lead the way, detective.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Okay, boys and girls. Big Barrett to Gagarin.
doubt you need to bring all of that.
Let's see. There we go. Okay, let's go. Back to Jaffa. Alright, because there's contraband that we need to get stacked. There's a lot of other stuff we need
I
to
have
get
something
stacked.
for you.
This is a class B. It's not too bad. We're definitely gonna sell it for a lot of money. Cockpit, let's get that
Hey,
contraband.
you might want this.
We've got Aurora somewhere, yeah. We have the black market stuff. Mech components. So at some point we're going to have to sell our contraband. I reckon we have more than 1 million credits worth at this point. Okie dokie. So let's...
I have something for you.
Let's go stash up stuff. Just back with Stronghold. Aerial Class B, is that the one we just got? I think, wait a minute. Well, Aurora, that's what I wanted to put here. So we're gonna sort our stuff a little bit. Container is at max capacity. Let's see quickly.
Perfect. Love it.
38. So we need an additional 12. We need about 50 potatoes if I'm not mistaken. Ooh.
Take a moment to go through your things and lighten the load.
At mag advanced mag pulse. I need to give that a form. Let's add visualize the target. That needs a 4 as well. Okay. That's it. Some weapons. Let's see. So the legendary stuff I want to keep, and possibly the rare, unless it's daggers. The rest we will sell. Same goes for the spacesuits. Man, they're low. Might be some stuff that I have. Maybe not.
Just here for a chat.
Okay, boys and girls, we are good for go. Let's see quickly. What do we need? Structural. Let's see. Just need about 20 of them.
Upgrades.
Okie dokie. Looking good. Boys and girls, we have got a ton of stuff. At some stage, I need to reorientate all of these. This is quite a cache that we have here.
Is my name on the schedule?
Alright, so this one still bothers me a bit. Let's quickly see. Here we go, boys and girls. Sweet. So now, let's go to Gataran. Sell some stuff.
Everything looks exactly as we left it, right?
It's time for a hard save.
Right.
Gagarin is Shahan. No, it's not. Dude, where's Gagarin? Let me quickly check where that is. Alpha Centauri. Alright, let's see. There we go. Take Barrett to Gagarin. Let's go, boys and girls. So we shouldn't have any contraband.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
You can scan away.
And we're done. Welcome to Gagarin.
So let's see what we've got in play over here at Gagarin, boys and girls.
Hey, you might want this.
Oh, Barrett. Come talk to me. While we're waiting, we might as well go sell some stuff. Let's see.
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart. Oh, you remind me of him sometimes, wanting to make things right. And when you said it out loud, I actually believe we can do it. I just hope our lawyer is as confident. Right. She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
Sure thing.
Anything I can help you with?
Sell some stuff.
Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Kepler R. I like that chip. Okay. Let's go looky see. You see security. What can we sell over here?
Nice to talk to someone when they're not. If one more corporate exec asks for sick, be safe.
I know a guy who just got a job at the Centauri Mills plant. Won't say what they pay.
Trade in taking in the collection. Let me just bring that up.
5,000, dude. Let's see what you've got. I'm gonna sell you a whole lot of stuff.
May not look like much, but it may not be the prettiest stock. But you can count on every piece.
Ooh, it's got potato. I need to focus and buy all those potatoes, boys and girls.
Apparently the corporate execs are talking about building their own priority catwalks above the city. You been up there? Good luck.
Let's go talk with the lawyer.
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we? Yes. It was my first case as a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer.
Well, starting your career with a defeat is rough, Ellie.
It was. But in a way, it made me more determined. It's not a resort. It's a working town run by mining corporations. You don't come here unless you need to, and you don't stay unless you have to.
Or unless you're a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer who genuinely wants to make things better for others. Right, Ellie?
You're kind, Barrett. Yes, I suppose there's that type of person as well. Not exactly, but similar cases. A corporation commits a crime and needs a scapegoat, so they select someone powerless to target.
The quintessential Gagarin tale.
Indeed. Down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him.
I recall receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
An unfortunate reality of interplanetary legal communiques, I'm afraid. He was publicly blamed for the economic woes, and his accounts were seized in compensation.
His account on Gagarin specifically. It was just the amount he was paid years ago for the job.
Right. They would have taken his assets and other settlements, but by law, his death prevented it. Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough. Not on its own, no. It's circumstantial. Helpful to support our claim, but not enough. Best case scenario, we clear his name and his assets are returned, plus additional compensation. In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive. The courts won't entertain a challenge to its ruling unless we're sure that something major was missed in the original trial.
What was the motive from the original trial?
We had no solid motive after our witness withdrew his testimony. Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him. Not necessarily. To Hephaestus, it might be cheaper to run away and let the dust bury it all.
Not really. All I know is that it's a Hephaestus mine from 20 years ago, somewhere on Gagarin.
I don't have a couple decades to wait for you to search them all, so we'll need to narrow it down. That's where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at when the incident took place. In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal, if you can access it. You'll need a passcode. That's the hard part. Besides the Foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
Even the confidential records and salvageable equipment? Seems wasteful.
It was probably cheaper than transporting older machines around the planet.
Makes sense. Not many people wander around outside of the city looking for abandoned mines.
Why lock your door when you're the only person on the planet, right? Anyway, try to log into the Foundry system or convince someone to find Irvin's mine for you.
Sounds like an awkward conversation. Fortunately, the captain is rather good at those.
Hopefully, that's enough to work with for now. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
The Foundry district isn't too far from here.
Okay. So we on a case.
Real scorcher today.
You from off-world? Well, like your destination's hot and dusty, aren't you?
You've been busy, I hear. Clearing out bad guys.
They probably never intended for these walkways to last this long.
Well, this is it. Irvin's old apartment. Here, use this key.
After you, Captain. Now I get why he wanted me to look after his plants. No windows, insufficient power for proper lamps. Oh, he must have been miserable. No wonder he wrote so much.
Dude, we need to find evidence. Is there a lift in his apartment? Why would that be?
Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal. Well, I'll be. If you ever doubted Irvin's genius, look at all this. Still chugging along 20 years later. Hold on. Is that what I think it is? Aha. Will you look at that? If we go to town hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license. Is that Irvin's employment contract? Let me see. No idea what mine H363 is. All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at Town Hall. Much better than liquid or gas leads. That much is evident. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures, but nothing. What's that you have there? A plant? No, but I did find a few slates that might give us a clue, as well as a reminder to finish a physics paper that I never did. Yeah, but not for the trial. Let no one say that Irvin Madani didn't have a sentimental side. The proof is in this plant, with an assist from this self-sustaining habitat dish. Evolved or altered, Irvin used to experiment a lot with extremophile plant life. Maybe he made the perfect plant buddy for his windowless apartment. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple yet refined. What do you think of Harvey? Then it's unanimous.
Let's call the plant Harvey.
The three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve.
Righto, boys and girls, let's solve this case. I'm a little bit confused about the lift. And why was the apartment never rented out again? It's a bit weird. Okay, good to go. Let's look at the lift. Where will this take us? Floor is inaccessible. That could be interesting. Maybe there's something down there or up there.
Gagarin was a one-industry city for a long time. Now, we got a little bit of everything.
They said art might coming here. It's gonna bring jobs.
You ever read about the early history of spaceflight?
Hello, Town Hall.
So, the hunting license was sponsored by Hephaestus after all. Ellie will be very interested to see this.
You been to Clint's recently?
Something for you.
You're back. Well, what did you uncover?
We got it from Town Hall and everything. It's the real deal.
I see. This sort of thing works well for the narrative of our case, but we will need more evidence to bring it to a judge.
We're on it, Ellie. Don't worry.
Well, I like the sound of that. Okay, now that is a solid lead. Well, don't let me stop you while you're on a roll, detectives. We can talk more later.
You don't need to be a botanist to know Harvey's probably thirsty. 20 years is a long time to go without a drink.
Right, let's go to the mine.
This.
You still want to do that hike?
I don't know. Is this a bad idea?
It's a hike. We'll get out of the damn city. Remember what the price is.
supervisors go mad. I just need a moment to myself.
We are not encumbered, therefore we can do a fast travel. Get there quickly.
Careful. This place was shuttered 20 years ago. Oh, this is going to be fast. Worth selling.
XP, boys and girls. Got some crazy stuff here. Great. This is an ugly thing.
You seem overwhelmed with things here. Let's take a moment to sort it out.
Comms building key. That is going to prove helpful.
Where'd they go? Ow, ow, ow!
Dude, I shouldn't take any more food stuff. I'm just saying, we've got so much stuff back home.
This looks promising. This looks like administration. Bingo.
Let's go look upstairs quickly. No surprises, right? These guys obviously must have been scavengers because... Otherwise there wouldn't have been much left of them after 20 years. Alright, let's have a look-see.
let's go find Irvin and Helgi's lab stations. Nice. Scanned data can be fairly valuable.
Okay, boys and girls, we are gonna go down into the mine. Let's see what is waiting there for us. Typical. Continue production at all costs.
Was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with Urban. That's what Ellie needs to see.
Okay, boys and girls, let's do this. Let's try impact grenades.
I know it's not uncommon to leave all this.
Same. stuff, dude.
That was a weird noise. Watch out. That's going to be messy. Smells weird in here. Like must be Helge's station. Looking out over those eggs. Make someone order extra Barrett.
Quite the fight.
Do we actually need all that stuff? Seems like Helgi tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would want to see this. He's citing numerous ethics violations dating back to before Irvin's time, and have faced...
Okay, so they're clearly hiding stuff. Alright, boys and girls, we got what we need.
Do this all day long. Watch it!
Alright, boys and girls, have we got all the evidence we need? That is the question. I think we do. Let's see what the trusty lawyer says.
Whoa, that was messier than I thought it would be.
I have something for you.
Let's take it to the lawyer.
Hey, you might want this.
I had to break up one more fight.
I heard the story about a kid
I have something for you. Ellie, I sent you all the data from the mine already. As I'm sure you know.
Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
Okay, someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew, 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 pew.
Barrett, please.
You should have seen the plants in there, too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear,
That's
Ellie.
what we wanted to hear, boys and girls.
Yes, but it's still likely to lose.
Oh, come
Because
on.
what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem. Helgi's documents are nothing without him there in court, explaining them to the judge.
Does Helgi still live around here by any chance?
Sort of. He's, unpredictable, though. You might ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
Sounds like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
Apologies, boys and girls. There was just a massive lightning strike. So my dogs are going a bit crazy.
Do you need medical assistance? Are you injured? Is there something I can help you two with?
Do you happen to know Dr. Helgi Hodgson? We're trying to get his help with something.
Sorry, who are you exactly?
We're detectives. Self-taught and unaffiliated. Freelance detectives. With the emphasis on the free part.
Wait, what? Detectives? Sorry, I don't think I know what you're talking about. No, not really. I mean, there's Irvin the Slaughterer and Irvin the Scourge of Gagarin, but I doubt that's the same person, right? I'm sorry, I'm not a tour guide. You'll have to ask somebody else.
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
Only every single time I see him. But listen, I don't have time to chat. Ellie's a good person. That bodes well, but I can't violate my oaths. I'm sorry. Listen, I can say that Helgi took up a job working at Clint's store just down the way. I saw him there stacking boxes the last time I picked up an order. I've got to get back to my work here, so if there's nothing else... If it's patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hodgson as a witness. Now, given his situation, we're worried the defense might cast aspersions on his character, even question his mental health.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify and grants me permission, I could vouch for his well-being.
Thanks, Doc. If he does end up testifying, we'll definitely need you for the trial. Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
No promises, given patient confidentiality, but I'll do my best. I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
I know a guy who just got a job at the Centauri Mills plant. Won't say what they pay, but his outfits sure have gotten nicer.
Trade in a little bit of everything here. Except...
Funny you ask, because I'd like to know too. He owes me a sizable debt. Yeah, I don't want to be mixed up with anything like that.
I think... No, stop it. You're trying to confuse me. No. No, that's not any more true than it was a minute ago. I hope I can trust you. Maybe we can work something out. I hear you. I'm trying to be reasonable here.
All right. Fine, fine. I don't know where he is, but ask Lizzie up at the bar. She knows everybody. You sure you got the right person? Helgi and I have had several run-ins in the past. For me, yes. But there's a lot of water.
We just need someone to serve as his character witness, given your long-standing reputation in the city.
Sure, I can say a few words. I like Helgi, but fair warning, I'm not gonna lie for him. If I'm testifying under oath, it'll be full of the good and the bad.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
You been to Clint's recently? You getting rational?
I was thinking about going for a hike outside the canyon.
Ah, yes. The detectives. I heard about you.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess. I serve drinks here, friend.
We were told that you are a local crime...
We serve drinks here. Here's a list of our specials for today.
There's nothing on here.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you go, Captain. All yours.
The service I provide is worth quite a lot. I hope I can trust you. You don't know what you're talking about.
I think you may be right.
All right, all right. Consider it a favor. Sending the coordinates now.
Wait, so let me get this straight. You want the bartender to testify he's not a lousy drunk? Yeah? I'm full of good points. Just be sure you pay for him. See ya.
We're not supposed to leave the canyon. Too dangerous.
You want to know what I think about all these new businesses buying up the town? No comment.
I think it's best we do a quick save before we convince
I
this
don't
dude.
suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people? Then find a history slate. An ancient history slate. Because that's what it is.
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies. Well, you're about 20 years too late.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
And what of it? You probably think the sky is blue too. Well, you'd be wrong. It's whatever color Hephaestus says it is.
Only if you let them. You're a scientist. Your words matter. That's why we need you to testify.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo. Ellie Yankton. But why? Ah, it doesn't matter. Nothing's changed. I cannot do that. Why is this so hard to understand here? Yeah, been a thorn in my side, back and foot for 20 years. Maybe it's time I just pull it out. Yeah, you may have a point. That's not my problem. If you have evidence, then you're better off presenting it without me. Here's my thought. The case you have is the same as before. There is no guarantee you will win. And I don't want to get myself killed over a verdict that won't actually change anything. So no, I won't testify for you. Count me out of your plans.
Okay, we get it. You don't have to testify. But if I could ask for one favor, Ellie could use some help with the defense. Any information you can give her. Records, proofs, things to help lay out the science.
Fine. I can do that. I can get her in touch with a colleague. Someone who can verify whatever evidence you've got. Miss Yankton can even call them as a witness. Might even help your case. You'll have an expert reading my notes, and not a drunk.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
Okay, so that what does that pan out? Jeez, let's see if we really want to get this case going.
Hey, you might want this.
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Ugh, I hate this game. Just give me the bad news first.
The bad news. Helgi declined to be our witness. But the good news is he's going to refer a colleague to testify on his behalf. That means confirming the scientific veracity of every document we've gathered and challenging any ringers the defense hires to dispute it.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about any character assassination. And having an independent party examine the data isn't the worst idea either. I'm going to view this as a win. Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
You've done a pretty decent job gathering evidence for this case.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I am cautiously optimistic we can win this case.
Optimism is good, especially from you, Ellie.
The main thing is we'll be able to clear Irvin's name. Of that, I have no doubt. As for charging Hephaestus with a crime and clearing Helgi, that's more of an uphill battle, but I'll see what I can do. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private.
Okay, dude. Let's do that. Let's talk in private.
This. Wow, we actually did it! Solved the case. And hopefully cleared Irvin's name. I feel like, what's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel. Thanks. I was trying not to be too optimistic about our chances, because that's when a cosmic reversal kicks in. But I think it's okay in this case. We've already proven Irvin's innocence, and I trust Ellie to explain it. Yeah, I don't know if they've ever done studies on emotional weight, but I feel like I just did lifted a comet. And not one of the smaller ones either. I'm talking about the kind you can see without a visual aid. But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help. That makes two of us. Three if you count Harvey. And who wouldn't? He's practically family. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy. You know what? He just might. But it's probably best you chart the course. Harvey doesn't do well with things that require hands. We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely. On top of everything else we've done together and with Constellation, yeah, I think so. Investigating Irvin's case with you is something I'll remember forever. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life. Yes, some of them do. And if we're lucky, they change us for the better. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend. You're right. The variables involved are beyond human understanding. Being born in the right time, the right place, so much is beyond our control. If one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion. Like any group, Constellation is only capable of doing that because of the people within it. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories. But you have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us. There's nothing more important to me in the entire universe, my friend.
Alright, Barrett is dismissible. Boys and girls, we are good for go. So this is going to be it for today. Thank you for watching. This is Mike Alpha Echo. It's been a solid more than 4-hour session. It's been long overdue. I hope you enjoyed it. Remember to hit that follow button. And as always, prayer request welcome, Mike Alpha Echo 72@gmail.com. And I will pray for you. God has got a plan for your life. He's made a big difference in my life. And you just need to reach out to him. Give him a shout out. Invite him into your life. Invite him to become part of your life. And put that problem at his feet, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope to catch you again online soon. Have a good one. This is Mike Alpha Echo signing out.